Hello, everybody! Welcome to Sprint! Hello! We have not done a single public sprinting session yet this year, which I think is crazy. Because you know when you have like this idea in your head of like, oh yeah, like we sprint, and then you realize maybe not so often on live, on public, on the main channel. So this is the first sprinting session of the year, and how fitting is it that it is to celebrate. I love that the cats are here to fight and celebrate as well. Love that the most. To celebrate the channel's 5-year anniversary. Welcome, friends, to Sprint. I hope you're here to have a good time. I hope you do have a good time. And I hope you're ready to read overall. I am going to be tackling the Pumpkin Spice Cafe today. I have not yet started this book, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, Nightbot, let's go. I was afraid Nightbot would not show up today, but it looks like I didn't even have to do anything. He's doing what he has to do. Love it the most. Love when things go smoothly. So do share in the chat what you're going to get up to, what you're going to be reading tonight. But before you do so, I do want to ask, listen, we might have another croissant incident. Remember when the chat was flooded with croissants? I would love to know where you guys are watching from. We have obviously not done sprints in 6 months, 7 months, 8 months, 9 months. It's been a while. So I would love for you guys to read for your respective countries and where you're watching from in the chat. I would love to see that. Not the oh lord. Oh my god. I am very excited about this. I have been toying with the idea of restarting public sprints once a week. You're the right. I won't promise anything yet, but I am, and I have been toying with the idea for a hot second, so you might see that incoming very, very soon, because I miss this. I miss sprinting with y'all, I miss chatting with y'all, and just having a space weekly where we can just chat, read our books, and connect outside of the videos, because, you know, the videos are great, and you can respond to a comment, and that's lovely, but there's truly nothing like a stream, and you guys know, this was my bread and butter. It continues to be. I love streaming. I love it the most, and so I would love to start doing it again very often. The cats are doing what they do. They'll continue to do that. I see a bunch of different places in the chat. I love to see Morocco in here. I love to see Greece, desde Argentina, the US. I see a bunch of US, different states, different cities. I love it. I see Puerto Rico. I see Germany. It is quite late for you today. But thank you for joining us. We see Venezuela. I also see, what else do I see here? I see Tennessee. That is, listen, it's one thing to know that people are watching, but to know where people are watching from is always crazy. I see Pocatello. This is a lot. Okay, not I'm reading 10 minutes, 38 seconds in this strange world. Are you enjoying it? That's a good question. Hopefully it's good. I also see more Germany. Happy 5 years. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being here today. I know for a lot of people, specifically those in the US, it is a holiday, so I hope I'm not interrupting your festivities. And if I am, love that. And if you don't care for the festivities, love that too. Oh my god, I hope we can have a good time together tonight. The cat's brawling always. Every time. If you see them come in, do their thing in the background, enjoy. It is a free show. It is indeed the free WWE. You don't need to subscribe to anything. You can watch it for free. Oh, I also see Portugal. That's so nice. It is also very late. Jordan, this is late for y'all. But I love that y'all are here, and I hope you guys are ready to read. Also, if you guys have got any cozy drinks, let me know in the chat. And what you're going to be reading. I would love to know what you guys are going to be reading. I myself have an industrial size chai latte right here because I obviously can't have coffee. So that's what I decided to go for today because I did have a matcha, yesterday? Yeah, I did have one yesterday. So today we go for a chai. And I'm very excited about it. It is quite large. Like me. So I'm very excited about it. And I do have some broccoli soup waiting for me in the kitchen, which I'm very excited to grab during the first sprint. I'm very excited about that. Not you are my festivities. This is my festivities. I love it. Honestly, what'd be the point of celebrating at this point? We can celebrate 5 years instead. Oh my god, we ain't celebrating. Listen, I'm glad this worked out some way, somehow. These are the only festivities I want. Going to be continuing Scythe. I have 2 cats too. What breeds are they? I mean, obviously mine are crazy. That is their breed. They are both rescues. And evidently you can take the cat out of the street, but not the street out of the cat. I love them the most though, so they do their crazy things in the background. It is reaching Zoomies hour for them, so again, you're likely gonna see them running all around because that's just what cats do. They just ate, and you think, oh, here they come. Yeah, you think they want to sleep after they eat? No, they are ready to. And you know what? I let them do what they do. And that's their business. That's cat business. I don't be minding cat business. Anyways, I'll be reading A River Enchanted. Yes, I'm loving it so far. Are you doing just the physical or are you also doing the audio? The audiobook for that series is really, really good. Your booktube anniversary is the only thing worth celebrating this July 4th. I mean, to be honest, it is not technically my 5-year anniversary today, but it will be. Once, well, I guess for some of you it is already that 5-year anniversary, but it will be at midnight because technically, here I go with technicalities. I couldn't, whoa, the cats are really brawling. I couldn't do sprints tomorrow because I've got other things on the schedule, right? That's fine. That's great. But technically, I created my channel July 4th, uploaded my first video July 5th, so it works out. So the plan is to be here for about 5 hours, maybe a little bit more than that, so that we can cross on over that midnight threshold, my time, which is Central Time. And then we can go, and it'll be fantastic. Though it is technically already 5 years. Give or take a couple hours, what does it matter, right? It's fine. It's okay. The only thing I'm celebrating is 5 years of Mel and a Friday off from work. These sprints are the only thing to celebrate today. I would echo that. For sure. I changed my second book to a manga. Nice. Spider-Man Fake Red. Hopefully you enjoy it. I am reading A Little Life. How's that going, Nina? I bet it is painful. But are you enjoying it is the question. Because it can be painful and you can hate it. But it can be painful and you can be enjoying it. So which one is it? Dirty Dr. Pepper. Loving every sip. I started The Way of Kings. See, that is how you celebrate my day. My anniversary by reading Way of Kings. I love it last night and I am excited to get back into it tonight. I don't know how far into it you are, but hopefully you love every single second. Ooh, hot Earl Grey and reading is A River Alive. Broccoli cheddar, you already know. It's the good stuff. I'm gonna have a great time with dinner tonight. It's gonna be fantastic. I'll be reading The Long Game by Elena Armas. I'll be finishing The River Has Roots and then starting Fortuna Sworn, reading The Wedding People and drinking beer. Listen, on a Friday night, absolutely. Trying to get into Discworld today by reading Going Postal, going to read The Wolf. I am reading Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil. How are you enjoying that? Currently reading Heaven's Official Heaven Official's Blessing. I always want to say Heaven's Official Blessing because that makes sense. But apparently Heaven Official's Blessing also makes sense because that's the title of the book. So you know what? This might be another case of public announcement service instead of public service announcement. And you might just have to deal with it because I've never not once gotten the title of the book right. I switched the S over. It's fine. Just ignore me. It's okay. I am reading with a vengeance, but it's about to be Love Island time. Listen, Fatima asked, she was like, are you going to be watching Love Island tonight? And I don't think I can bear these two things at once. Because if there is anything Love Island is doing is making me angry. And I don't think I can be angry tonight. I don't think I can take it. But tomorrow morning though, as I'm cooking breakfast, I will 100% be watching that and updating y'all. Because what a mess. What a mess. Ooh, hello from Montreal. Hello. I am reading My Roommate is a Vampire. Love it. I saw the book on your channel. How are you enjoying it? I am only celebrating for you, Mel. I'm in Oregon. I also have a rescue cat. She's crazy too. I think they all are, honestly. I have seen a cute couple, but you know that saying of like propaganda I'm not falling for? Tranquil cats. Chill cats. Mine are the opposite. I was sold that idea and then I got something different. But it's okay. They have chill times. Sometimes. Reading The Hunger Games and listening to Kingdom of the Wicked. If I read anything tonight, it'll be Bonnie or Frieren? Frieren. Another case of Mel can't pronounce words. Mel can't pronounce words. I'm gonna have to make like songs for all these things because I really cannot pronounce anything. I am reading The Night and the Moth. I'm a little more than halfway through and I am loving it. It is also the birthday of the Caesar salad. If we want to celebrate that instead. See, I didn't know salads could have birthdays, but I love it. Maybe I should have gotten a Caesar salad today. I thought about it. But maybe I'll get one tomorrow instead. 20 pages into Spellbound by F.T. Lukens, so hopefully I can get more into it. I had not considered the audiobook for A River Enchanted. Thanks for the rec, Mel. Listen, whether you do it for this one, if you're looking for a good audio, or you do it for the second book, it is amazing. The narrator is beautiful. Short hair, the mom was a stray. I let her in and she had 3 kittens. I have one of them. That's so sweet. I love it. I agree. Your 5th year anniversary is what I am celebrating today. Currently reading Daughter of the Moon Goddess. Ooh, by Su Lintan. That's a good one. And the goal is to reach chapter 20 today. Que escándalo como nos mientes. Ay. Perfect. I'll be out of work in 2 hours. So I'll be at home when it hits midnight so I can scream with you all. I am reading Gifted and Talented by Olivia Blake and absolutely loving it. I am basically already it's basically already my bedtime, but going to try and push through. I am reading Twisted Lies. I am about 68 pages in, hoping to finish Project Hail Mary. Another good audiobook if you guys are looking to read that before the movie comes out next year. The audiobook is fantastic. I would recommend. The book in general is just amazing, though. I can't wait for the movie because it looks very good. It is very painful, but I'm also feeling enraged at some parts, but mostly pain. That sounds about right for a little life. I'm reading One Golden Summer. That's the next book in my Cosmere 2025 trademarked journey. I want to finish The Devils and then read First Time Caller. That'll be fun. And then it's time to reread The Way of Kings. I need to finish Oathbringer. You guys will see what I did during my latest July monthly reset. That'll go up on Sunday. I rearranged the shelves a little bit. Definitely not this little shelf. All those came in today. Just ignore those. But evidently more books have left the shelves. It needed to happen. And then I made my TBR card my currently reading card. Because you'll see the explanation for it. I'm not making a TBR for July. Or maybe not in the near future. I still don't know what the vibes are. Sir, I need to switch Oathbringer to that card so that I can keep my sights on it and actually finish it. Because Oh my god, I checked what page I was on. I was like, what, maybe nearly page 400, 300 something? I don't know. 300 something feels like 400. So I'll go with that. I need to definitely, I definitely need to finish that for sure. And I want to pick it up sometime soon, so hopefully that'll happen. I'll be continuing The God and the Guaisen. How are you enjoying that, Rivia? I need to get my copy. I actually need to get a lot of new releases that I've yet to get in, because I need to order the newest volume of A Sign of Affection. I need to order The God and the Guaisen, and there was something else that I am thinking of. Problematic Summer Romance just came in, so I've got that. But there's something else I'm thinking of, and I can't remember what it is. That's definitely one of them. I'm hoping it's good, though. There's a trope in there that I don't particularly love, but I'm hoping that the author will do it well, because the first book was fantastic. So I'm hoping the second one will do the trick for sure, because I cannot stand the idea of the second book not being good. I think I will collapse if it is, so we'll see what happens. Also, cheers to 5 years. I am taking my first sip. It's like tasting heaven. If heaven tasted like anything, I'm sure it'd taste like that. I'm so happy. I'm doing grad school homework so I can enjoy my weekend. That sounds responsible. I'll be reading Bury Our Bones. I am 2 chapters in, so not sure how I feel yet. Only 3 chapters in, but the way it starts already has me so invested in Kaladin. And that will not stop. In fact, you will get more distraught as you go. But you know what? It's great, because we like being in pain with our books. It's great. It's fantastic. You know what? He is our depressed baby, and we collectively take care of him. I love him. We are not in the mood for headaches. We definitely are not. Let me tell you that. I am choosing coziness tonight at its finest. We are choosing happiness. That we are. Absolutely. Ooh, from Australia. Hello. Hello, Esmeralda. Hello, Manos. I am not reading anything tonight, but I am watching Gilmore Girls. That sounds very cozy. Okay, it is pronounced Freeren, at least I think, because that's how everyone and the dub said. Oh wait, is this like an anime manga crossover situation? Is it? Maybe, perhaps? The dub makes me believe that this has been animated into something. I fear I have discovered Nora Roberts, and now I can't be stopped. Wait, is Nora Roberts... Oh no, if I'm wrong, this is gonna be so embarrassing. Take my booktuber card away from me. Is that historical romance? If it's not, feel free to call me a dumb bitch in the comments, because that's totally okay. Hopefully it is. Ooh, currently crocheting. Fun. Well, hello, Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot is doing a lot. I might have to reel him back in, because he's strong in the chat right now. Join us over on Patreon. I do agree with that, though, so you know what? Maybe Nightbot does have a couple rights. I always say you guys are probably tired of me saying it, but if you do want extra content, it's there. Nightbot will post about it sporadically, and it's the probably, outside of watching the videos, the best way to support the channel. So if you want to, it's there, but it's okay. Princess is a great tabby, and Goofball is a tuxedo. I love tuxedo cats. They also say that they're, like, very particular, just in terms of, like, protecting your energy and stuff. You know how they say, like, every cat does a little something different? I've heard that tuxedo cats are quite magical, so I think you got a special one. I love it. I also need to re-find my spot in the chat, because this thing just jumped. I try and read as many comments as possible. You will see me struggle, for sure. Project Hail Mary's audiobook is totally gold. There is a Project Hail Mary movie come out. Yes, there is. They've been actually producing it for nearly 4 years, which is insane to me, because I remember reading Project Hail Mary in 2021, and around the time I was reading it, it had already been announced that the rights had been picked up. And not only had the rights been picked up, but like immediately they decided Ryan Gosling was gonna star in the movie. And I'm not sure if he's the one producing it and that's why he's starring in it, or what the process was, but I remember the announcement coming out a couple of years ago. I mean, more than a couple. And the movie's finally coming out next year. So it literally took them 5 years to develop this movie, which is insane, but I'm hoping it'll be good if it's taken them that long. And I'm hoping it makes a theatrical release. I mean, it looks like it will, so hopefully this is something I can go to the movie theater and watch, because it's grand enough for that to be the case. So we'll see what happens. Ma'am, you told me I love that I told you directly, you specifically, in your mid-year freak out tag video to bully you if you haven't read Oathbringer before the end of the year. And I trust that you will, because you've been bullying me about Mistborn enough. And you know what I haven't been doing? Picking it up. I still have got the bookmark. In fact, if I put this up, you see that? You see that? The bookmark inside Well of Ascension. It'll be okay. Also, ignore me. I'm trying my hardest, okay? And I might have messed up the camera setup. I totally fixed that before hopping on, but I had to make a point because the bookmark is still up there. Hello, Stringala. Have you read The River is Waiting? I have not. Is The River is Waiting the one by Amal El-Mutar, which is... That is the author's name, right? I'm not making... Oh, I can't read the name of the author. That is too far away. Is that from the same author as... No, wait. That might be The River Has Roots. The river is waiting. The river has roots. There are roots in the waiting of the river. I can't remember. I'm thinking of something that's written by the same author as This Is How You Lose a Time War. And it might not be what you're referencing. But if it is, no. And if it isn't, no. Reading Rhythm of War. Fun. I bet that's going to be painful, but fun. I need to read The Way of Kings. It's eyeing me from the TBR shelf. You definitely do. Happy 5 years. Thank you. My plan is to finish Nothing to See Here during sprints tonight. Happy anniversary, Mel. Thank you so much. They're reading too much at once, but right now the... okay. This is my moment. The Anthropocene. 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 That's how you say it, right? Because I've been saying the Anthropocene, and I'm pretty sure it's the Anthropocene. Reviewed his book on tuberculosis. Whoa, tuberculosis. Tuberculosis was so good it made me cry. Oh, I hope you're having a good time with that too. God on the Guisen was fun, more situation humor than book one, but still cute. Might crack open a Coke Zero for the occasion, living life on the edge, super on the edge for sure. The mods just genuinely love Mel and her community. Wait, I don't know who that's in reply to, but I appreciate y'all. And I appreciate y'all for modding the chat and being here, because this thing wouldn't move without y'all. I mean, this thing would not move with any of y'all. That is the truth, so... We're here not only in part because I've been uploading videos, but because you guys have watched them. So I would like to say this is equally my anniversary as it is y'all's, and I would argue it's more y'all's than me. But we are here together in this journey, and would love for others to join us. It's so sweet. First sprint, I'm gonna go for a hot girl walk and listen to The Ashes and the Star Cursed King. Yes, I think so. I'm 57% of the way through and loving The God on the Guisen. I gave the first book 5 stars, so I am happy I am enjoying it. Ooh, just sold a bunch of books at half price today and got $70, which was amazing. That is amazing. I also totally lost that comment. That is totally okay. Are you still enjoying your Kindle Colorsoft? I am. It's somewhere. I think I have it in my living room, but I am. I do love it. I think it's convenient. I mean, I'm obviously trying to like squeeze the worth out of it and use it as much as I can. And I have noticed that it's making me read more digital books than before. And I am using my library more as well, which is always great. So I think it's definitely living up to what I wanted it to do back when I bought it last year. Joining from the Gold Coast in Australia, puzzling with my 5-year-old. Hello to the 5-year-old, and hopefully the puzzling is going really well. My tongue gets twisted sometimes. To anyone wanting to still read the book Project Hail Mary, don't watch the trailer. It has a big spoiler in it. I love that people have been saying this, and I did not catch a spoiler, which I also think, with no context, I think it'll be really hard to realize what that twist is, if anything. It'll be a great movie. I can't wait. I echo that for sure. Considering how big The Martian was, that is true. I'd be surprised if they didn't put Project Hail Mary in theaters. That's right. We shook on it, Melanie. We did. Maybe a little bit of a shake. But that was a long time ago. Preston will make sure I read that book. That is for certain. Not gonna lie, it's been so long. I miss being part of the Citadel. Listen, hopefully I can start bringing you guys more public sprints, because I obviously know not everybody loves the Patreon and like supporting outside of YouTube. And I know it's not gonna be for everybody. I also know a lot of people are like on the fence about Patreon and whether it's worth it or not. I like to say that it is. I would like to think so. However, and that said, good. Hopefully I can start doing more public sprints more often so that everybody can enjoy a little bit of this. I might read after Love Island, depends on how the episode ends. Hopefully it doesn't leave you drained, because listen, it's been known to do that one too many times, especially this week. Anyways, hopefully it'll be okay. Hello, Lizzie. I DNF'd Project Hail Mary last year. Really? But now with the movie coming, I want to give it another chance and even try the audiobook. I would definitely say if you didn't like the physical reading experience, then audio will definitely be the way to go. I've already given up on unpacking. I am unwell. No, Dorothy, keep on going. I believe in you. Hello, Emma. Made a chai and hope to make a lot more progress. Wait, and the Hurricane Wars tonight. You know, that's so funny because I nearly started the Hurricane Wars on Tuesday. And I ended up reading another book. It's for a themed reading vlog I'm filming right now. This is the second book in that vlog. And that was a possibility. I'm seeing a lot of the Hurricane Wars, so maybe it's a sign. Maybe that'll be the third book in the video. I don't know. Anything's possible. Not hello, mother. Hello, Chloe. Oh my god, from the Philippines. Hello. Very glad to join the sprints today. We'll try and finish Watermoon during the sprints. Hopefully you're really enjoying it. I lost my Frida Kahlo bookmark. It's my favorite bookmark. I'm so sad. I felt that. Listen, losing a favorite mug, a favorite bookmark, a favorite trinket, it really, truly feels like the end of the world. It's so silly. But I've been there for sure. I have lost many bookmarks too. My own lack of attention, also meaning I put them right next to a hyperventilating? That's the wrong word for it. But right next to a sweating, that's the right terminology, next to a sweating cup, and then it gets wet, and then that's it. And then it dies. Tuberculosis has me dying. Oh my god, happy 5th birthday. Thank you. I'm reading Pet Cemetery. Happy to finally join in on one of your reading sprints. Halfway through both Serpent and Dove and My Killer Vacation. Nah, what is that? What would I do for a Klondike bar? Bestie. No. Absolutely not. Transaction denied. The court denies. No. No. Do you want me to get out the gavel? No. Absolutely not. Oh, I'm halfway. Wait, I already read the halfway one. Listen, I will do that sometimes too. I'll read comments that I've already read. It's fine. I'll be here for the vibes and watching Stranger Things. Right now, I am painting my toes to the stream. Listen. Gotta make sure that they look nice. What else can I say? You extended your whole hand out to me and we shook. Did we? I don't remember that. Which means that if I don't have memory of it, it didn't happen. Not I am legally obligated to bully you about it. I am a witness to that handshake. Were you? When did this handshake happen? Sounds like a lie to me. I don't know about that. I think y'all are trying to gaslight me. I will say that Patreon is worth it. Y'all are not hearing it from me. Listen, these are first-hand testimonies. As someone who was on the fence about Patreon and has now been with you for over a year, it is 1000% worth it, so join us. Actually, I don't know if I was or not, but I'm gonna say I was a witness. Oh, you are a liar. Oh, how the tables do turn. Joining the Citadel was honestly the best decision I made for myself. Wait, that's sweet. I think I definitely remember that handshake. I don't know. It sounds like y'all are jumping on that bandwagon and y'all are lying. I have a bookmark that is in the shape of a worm. I call him my bookworm. That's sweet. And I snapped him in half last year. Maybe not so sweet. You murdered the worm. And I was so sad I taped him back to... No, I'm so sorry. You murdered it. You might have taped it, but it's dead. Anyways, I don't have any streaming services. I just have Patreon and it's the move. Echo what the besties were saying about joining the Citadel. Patreon is so worth it. I promise I did not pay anybody for what they're saying in the chat. First-hand testimonies and they're honest. We will pull out the sheets. I'll wait. I will wait. I have work tomorrow, then ballet at 1. I love that. How is ballet going? I had taekwondo today, and safe to say, my knees and my legs are hurting. But you know what? It's the nature of it, especially Fridays, because they are probably one of the most intense classes of the week. My body is aching, and I think I'll feel it tomorrow. I was already having some pain on. Oh, I was like, I was like, how can you? The camera being inverted is messing with me because I totally thought Vin was on this side, and I was like, but she's on this side. I was having a moment. I'm so sorry you had to see that on live. The ADHD will go a long way. Anyways, all that to say, yeah, the leggies were already hurting, but after today, I think I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and then be limping a little bit because, you know, the body will do what the body will do. Now we have to go back and find the footage now. Good luck. Godspeed. I agree. If everyone is on the fence about joining the Patreon, just do it. It is so worth it. I am reading Akuma for the first time right now. This is my first live with you. Welcome. I have witnesses. It sounds like liars. A bunch of liars is what you got. I am a witness too. I don't even know what y'all are talking about. Maybe I should gather my evidence for the court because y'all are lying. Liars, all of you. I am a witness to Fatima being a witness. Is this where I... Please hold. Because y'all are a bunch of freaking liars. Liars. The court states, here on out, y'all are liars. I decree. I don't believe you. If y'all can pull out the receipts, I'll be waiting. If you're a member of the Patreon, you would definitely remember that handshake. Would they? I don't know about that. Oh my god. I joined at the end of July last year, and the Citadel community is the best. Not C. Corey is my witness to me witnessing that handshake. Y'all are liars. Patreon is absolutely worth it, and the Citadel was the best decision for me as well. Everyone is wonderful. Now you gave me 1K to say nice things. Y'all are the worst. Oh, y'all are awful. Not yet. You paid us to be here. Y'all are literally the worst. She done got the gavel on us. Every time. Don't test me. Judge Melon service. Nayeli isn't here. That's impersonation. Oh, we are not a cult, but the way we, the people of the Citadel, preach about the Citadel sounds like a cult mission statement. Oh my god. Wait, should I read Wild Eyes or First Time Caller? First Time Caller. Right now. Pick it up. Right now. Right now. I think you should pick up First Time Caller for sure. That's the court decrees. That gavel was too accessible. Like, why is it right there? Because y'all mess around too much. So it must always be within reach. I love that you literally pulled out a gavel. Hello, Pink Panda. I think you mean the best. This is what we're here for. It's why you like us, Melvin. It is. I can't even lie. So we're airing it out. When is my check coming in? Non-Mel pays William and I child support to be here to watch over y'all. Not the gavel matches that exclusive Citadel hoodie. Not I already sent you my info and I need my W2 as well. You're the worst. I'll make sure to fill it out and send it over by the end of day tomorrow. Yes, you'll have it by EOD. Thanks. Oh, you're gonna make me work on a weekend? Tragic. Anyways, you know what? If you guys are ready to sprint, send a croissant in the chat. It could be fun. Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. Could you imagine if the if the chat actually moved at that speed? That would be crazy. Thanks. You're very welcome. I will also bill you for my overtime because you're making me work on a weekend, sir. It'll be mutually beneficial. You're making us work on a holiday. I'm not making anybody work. Am I? So you're billing me a holiday. Okay. So I need to send you your check just for your work in general. Then I need to add to that working on a holiday. But then I need to subtract my overtime for billing on a weekend So I guess that cancels out the holiday, so I'm still just sending out a regular check. Oh, bestie Mel. Hello, Melissa. ¿Cómo estás? I'm doing good today. It's a good day today. Your cat looks a little sus there. Which cat? Oh, the Among Us one? Oh, I need to get on the Hot Mess Express for Love Island. We get paid holidays now at Citadel HQ. Wow. Croissant. So if we're working on a holiday, that means time and a half, right? Oh, we pay double time in the MelReads headquarters. I pay you double. I pay you your regular day and another regular day. Because if that's not how it works where you're at, that is a problem. Because what they'll do here is they'll pay you double. Anyways, that to say, we're going to do hour-long sprints. Should I just leave the Among Us thing up there? Maybe I should change it to the cat. Maybe the cat would make more sense. It'd be less random. Okay, we're going to use the cat. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. All right, we're going to do hour-long sprints, 10-minute breaks, and then we'll rinse and repeat. And we'll go from there. Look at all those beautiful croissants in the chat, by the way. I love it. All right. I will see you guys in an hour. I'm going to go heat up my food because that's just what you do because a girl is hungry. Also, why is this thing not? Hold up. Is this going to stress me out? Because why is it staying like a square? Oh, no. Why is it not vanishing? Where is the vanishing effect? Timer. Sessions. Timer. Whoa. It doesn't change? What do you mean? When did they update this? I don't like this update. I shun this update, in fact. Not the soulless I fish, I bed. I beg? Maybe you do bet the fish. I don't know what kind of stuff you're into. I will, however, see you guys in an hour. Hello, everybody. How did you do? I would love to know. Let me also just make sure that that ambiance is low so that we can talk. How did everyone do? We are going to light a candle because it is that time of night where we just have to make sure to be extra cozy. So I have pulled out a new... Whoa! Not that thing turning off. The universe does not want me to thrive. You saw it here first. It conspires against me. I've pulled out a new candle. So we're going to burn this one today. And it sounds so nice. I hope you can hear that. Can you hear the cracking? It sounds lovely. Anyways, we're lighting a candle. I still have got a little bit left of my industrial size chai. Sil also got on me during that sprint, and although she was being very lovey-dovey and cuddling up to me, she went to, I think, her litter box and did not clean her bumhole. And it was stinky. So I had to switch hoodies. We had a little change of outfit because my daughter was stinky. You heard it here first. So not particularly good, but... I think she noticed that I switched outfits and I literally came out of the closet and she was cleaning her business. Anyways, that to say, hello, Michaela. I see that you have walked in and look at it. It looks so good. We might have to switch to the big screen. Hold up. This is just for Michaela. I mean, I was going to say just for Michaela's eyes, but y'all are watching. Look at her. She looks so nice. I'm so happy with it. I love it. It literally looks beautiful. Oh, I'm obsessed with it. Anyways, I got to chapter 5, page 43 of the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. So that's honestly solid progress. It's kind of doing that thing that I don't particularly love in romance books where it's like, oh my god, he's already kind of like, oh, I like her. And she's like, ooh, I like him. And it's only been a couple chapters. However, it's cute. It definitely is living up to like the whole Luke, Lorelai, so, you know, Stars Hollow vibe. And I think to that, I'm down for that vibe. So I think it is setting the expectation accordingly. So it's been nice so far. It's not like the best, but you know, it's entertaining at least, and it's really easy to read. So we're doing the thing. Listen, that bookmark is everything. I mean, I guess I should have said that when I mentioned it. This is Michaela's shop on Etsy, so if any of y'all want to check out her stuff, I do have her things right here. I bought this myself because I wanted to support her shop, but if any of y'all do want to, it's Urban Harvest Homestead. Again, that's Urban Harvest Homestead on Etsy. If y'all want to go check out Michaela's bookmarks, because look at that. Like, I'm so sorry. We all deserve cute bookmarks like these. I'm just saying. Also, to all the people that are watching or watched Love Island, how was tonight's episode? Was it good? Well, I see Fatima said it was uneventful. I love Pumpkin Spice Cafe and that whole universe. I am hoping I'll end up rating this, I mean, at least like a 4-star so that I can perhaps keep on reading the other books in the series. I feel like that'd be nice. Hello, Sam. I finally made it to a live. How has everyone been? What are we reading today? I'm reading the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. It's good so far. I am about 20 pages away from finishing One Golden Summer and loving it. I had dinner, took a nap, read 10 pages. I did some laundry, laid down to play Stardew, made it halfway in my book, got through 9 chapters on my walk, watched the new Love Island. It was just fine. That answers my question for sure. Which is both disappointing and not surprising at all. Thank you so much, Fatima. Fatima's on it. I obviously have so much attention span to give out. So has to look for a link. So I appreciate it. Fatima has put the link in the chat for Michaela's shop in case you guys want to check it out and check out the bookmarks. Maybe order a little something for yourself. Just saying. She is a part of the community. So if you want to support her, that'll be very nice. And that's to be expected out of Love Island at this point, and I hate it because it also makes me mad that it's uneventful, because I would rather it be like uneventful, but at least I like the cast. But like it's uneventful and I hate everybody. Which is like the worst part. That, you know, it's like the worst place you could be in with a show like that. So it just is what it is, I suppose. But I hate it all. Not great. Ooh, where the heck am I in this chat? Just picked up with a vengeance again. I am currently 75% in. Finished up my nighttime skincare and read A Splendid Occasion in The Devils on page 200 of my reread of The Hunger Games. It's so much faster paced than I remember. Finn is just napping next to me. I wish. Vin is, but Sil is out there doing Sil things. I don't know what she's up to. Showered and I've been reading fan fiction. I'm going to go get a book eventually. I swear it. I had dinner and I read like 7 chapters of One Golden Summer, 18 whole pages. My kids immediately require me every time I open my book. Oh my god, hopefully it's a chill evening though. Hopefully not too bad. Also trying to calm Nala down from all the fireworks. Oh, I hope if anybody here has dogs, it's not too bad today, but I bet it would be. When I lived with my mom, she obviously has 2 dogs. Anytime there's fireworks, you all already know, it soaks up all the attention for sure. Ordered dinner and got set up for the Jane concert replay. Nice. Read 37 pages of the Hurricane Wars, but my AirPods died. How are you enjoying it, Emma? I hope you're liking it. I finished the chapter, took a little nap, been battling a headache most of the day. For the first time in like a month, I can actually read and not work with you folks. Yes, I love it, Raquel. I love it. That tracks. Hello, Almighty. I am almost done with The Aula by Jennifer Throne. She's so cute, right? The setup for when we go to Spritz. I love it. Also, y'all, tell me why I have been waiting months for my audio. Oh, hi, Sil. For my audio of Date City to come in from the library, only to realize today I already have it on Audible. Miss Emma. I don't know what to say. I think I've done something like that too, but with like ebooks already having the... Anyways, I get you, but that's crazy. That bookmark is everything, right? I'm home and out of the shower, ready to read with y'all in the next sprint. You see her? She's out there causing chaos. She's out there trying to pull the lights from the shelves. Don't let the cat fool you. I have 20 pages left of Gifted and Talented. I am so sad to leave these people. I have heard that the book is like incredibly good, so I definitely need to get on it at some point. I only watched Love Island and was staring at the wall. The Dream Harbor books are vibey for sure. I read 3 chapters in Emma. Hello, Zoe. Are we wrapping up? I miss y'all. Not at all. We just did 1 sprint. I just switched to the big screen because I was showing the bookmark. However, we are going to keep going. We are going to be here for another like 4 hours, so you got time to settle in. My girls hate the fireworks. They're staying near me. Hopefully they're not too frightened, but I know what that's like, and it takes up a lot because you're scared for them, trying to take care of them, but knowing there's only a limited amount of things that you can do for the pups to calm down, so hopefully it's not too bad. I just got back from watching the new Love Island, rooting for my girl Amaya. Let's go, Amaya Papaya. La amo. Ah! If Amaya does not win, I will riot. But also, I think from what we have seen in the past, like it's typically like full-fledged couples that make it to like the very end. And obviously, given her circumstances, it makes me like really scared. I don't know how that'll play out if she gets... I don't know. But Amaya better win, because I swear to God. Oh, she's the only person I like in that villa. I am skipping over scenes with... You can fill in the blanks. Okay. I am going to guess it is... maybe Huda, Sierra, Clark, and Taylor? Maybe? Is that... I know definitely 2 of them are... Clark and Taylor, but I don't know the other 2. It very well could be Huda, because who else is left in the show? It very well could be Huda and Sierra. I would for sure skip anything with Sierra in it. I don't know who the other person is. I might be right. I don't know. Oh, my way to shop. Let's go. Finally making my way to the sprint. Hello, Shyla. I miss you all so much. It was a crazy June. Ooh, 2 funerals. Went from Hawaii to Georgia, and we live in Texas. Okay, wait, the sprint timer just went off. Let's switch screens. Please hold. And let me pause that timer real quick. Listen, I'm sending you a big hug, Zoe. I know that cannot be easy, especially 2 in a single month. Anything you need, and I never get tired of saying this, you know we're here for you. But I hope that it has gotten easier by now, hopefully, fingers crossed. But I know again, journey is not linear at all, and it looks very different for different people, depending also on how close you were to the people lost. But hopefully, day by day, it gets just a little bit better. Pepe has for sure lost me now after tonight. Oh, what did Pepito do? We're only watching for the drama at this point. That sounds about fucking right. Finish this book will bury me. 3 stars. Disappointing. I think that's what I've heard most of about that book. Half asleep. I'm exhausted. Been a long week. Hopefully I can get some good rest tonight though. Made it to 72 pages in Twisted Lies. Took a shower and ordered my first Labubu. I got 4 blind boxes. Hopefully you get the one you want. I'm glad there's no fireworks here. Me too. I mean, the cats are not scared, but if they're too loud, I think it's like the sudden noise just randomly that like freaks them out, but it's not like that consistent fear like dogs have, which I appreciate, but it's still like unsettling enough. My birds are chilling during the fireworks. My cat's struggling, hiding under the sofa, baby. Oh my god, if fireworks could not be a thing, I would choose that instead, because I don't. Reading the Rainfall Market. Zoe, you have to let me know how you like that. I have been seeing that book everywhere, and it looks like exactly my cup of tea, and so I'm hoping to get that soon, so that I can potentially read it soon, maybe, perhaps, I don't know. But it sounds really good, and the cover is stunning, so do report back on how you're feeling. My cats would have been too nervous, but no one celebrates the 4th like that in Puerto Rico. And you know what? Kings and queens, as y'all should not. I would just like to state that Finn has only been in his new home for 24 hours, and I am already the spare human somehow. Hell no. Not Finn betraying you. I'm just hoping that that it's actually fireworks outside. I mean, it's gotta be. Hopefully. Ooh, fingers crossed. Finn only wants to nap on the man's side of the bed and pillow, still crocheting a long scarf. The fireworks are messing up my youngest bedtime because they're staring at them and interested, or because they're scared. Hopefully not scared. I'm surprised Nightbot still has your current read correct. No, I realized later on that it was my bad. I had one of the automated messages set to, what was it? It was What the River Knows, right? I think I had the automated message set to that, while the manual command was set to the right book. And I was very confused as to why it was giving out the not correct answer. But it was my fault. I was blaming Nightbot for my mistakes. I forgot that Nightbot has like 2 different sets of commands by that point. Anyways, that's the whole thing. Need to get my puppy just in case people start setting off random fireworks. Something about it is off. Like, I can't just read the Hurricane Wars with my eyes, otherwise I get bored. Interesting. But when I pop that audio on, we're in business. Interesting. I have a feeling I might get that book as like the 3rd book in this video that I'm filming. So if I do, I'll report back, because I'm curious. It's like one of those books that I'm like really interested in, but it's so it tends to swing for a very specific audience that loves like fantasy romance and romantasy, and y'all know that ain't my bread and butter. So I'm a little bit scared, but if I do get it, I might check out the audio and see if it's good. It's really good, and I thought Olivia Blake wasn't for me. She outdid herself with this one. Listen, I think the vibes are definitely the kind I like. It's giving Succession a little bit, and I'm very much into those vibes, so maybe I do need to check out that book ASAP. We got a new thought. Yeah, are you serious? Today? Maya was the only good thing in this episode, and she better win. I feel like I've heard that season 5 UK, they basically brought in a bombshell. Oh, for the fan favorite, and she won. That's interesting. I I've been waiting for Jade City since February, Emma, and I still don't have it. That's crazy. Even I like Amaya and I'm not watching Love Island. Thankful that there isn't fireworks here in my apartment complex, or at least since I have moved here, I haven't heard any. That's really good. Any couple with Taylor, Huda, or Sierra over my dead body. I am patiently waiting for blank to get woke up in the middle of the night and being sent home. Bestie, me too. I just don't. See, we're at a point in the show where there's only literally, I mean, maybe two couples that could win, and that person isn't one of them. And I don't, the producers are pussies. That's what I'll say, because I don't think they'll do it. I really don't, because it'll mess up the flow of whatever they've got going on right now when this whole season has been asked because of them too. Because, like, it's a cage of their own making. Like, it's their own fault. But I've got no trust that they'll actually boot her off. I don't. I really don't. Do I make some popcorn? Or perhaps some cozy baking? Popcorn is immediate. You can make that and then sit down and read. Baking requires too much effort, I'd argue. So I vote popcorn. Also because I was thinking about making some popcorn for myself at some point. So I could join you later. It was for my grandpa. Oh, and my husband's grandma. We were both very close, but it was a long time coming with health issues. I'm just exhausted right now, I bet. And I think even, because that was our experience with my granddad, like even if you know that it's an inevitable thing that needs to happen at some point because there are already like pre-existing conditions, it never really gets any easier coming to terms with that, even in like the pre-mourning period. So I hope you guys have got, like, outside of each other, because you both lost people. So I think outside of each other, I really hope y'all have a good support system. And again, you know, my DMs are open. If anything, you know, the Citadel is there for you. Nala is being so baby right now during the fireworks. She will not leave my lap, the baby. Ooh, hydration check. That's actually a good point. Everybody right now, I need you to grab your bottle of water and take a sip. Thanks. Not me choking on the water. That was a good reminder. Preston, you nearly killed me. Se me fue por el camino viejo. I'm actually dying. I had not had a sip of water this whole time. But now it's actually killed me. It's killed me. Oh my god. I'm kind of surprised that my... I actually am dying. I'm kind of surprised that my area lit a couple of fireworks yet, because they lit a few, sipping and refilling. 4 or 5 chapters in, and it's giving like original Disney movie. Oh, in middle school vibes. Interesting. I don't know that that's what I would have pegged the book to be. Oh, I forgot about fireworks since Vince never heard them. My boy is spooked. Oh, hopefully not too much. And hopefully the fireworks stop quick enough. Soon enough. Ugh. I really am choking out here with my own saliva. Gifted and Talented is by far my favorite book from her. Interesting. Fireworks are illegal in Australia. The world needs to replicate that, because I'm sick and tired. Like, they're pretty to look at, but even I don't like the noise of it. And if I'm sensitive to it, I can only imagine dogs. Like, and not to mention, like, people who've got PTSD. Like, there are so many reasons for fireworks to be banned, and I'm surprised. Actually, I'm not surprised that they haven't been banned yet, because they need to. They need to. Oh, they've been in the house, though? Did they bring somebody back? Or is this just like a reference that you're making to somebody already in the house? Hello, Dana. I could go for some dill pickle popcorn right now. That sounds crazy. I hate pickle, but I support your dreams. Baking sounds nice in theory, but in practice, yeah. And then washing everything. Listen, just make yourself some popcorn. It's because you haven't finished Mistborn Era 1. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I realize it's 3 a.m. here, but I don't feel sleepy, so it's perfect. We wouldn't even know where to send an ambulance if we needed to save you. Maybe to your Maybe they could ship out the ambulance here to Panama. They'll take care of it. Oh my god. Scared with my baby girl dog during these fireworks. I hate it. I hate it because people are very aware of what they do, but they would rather stare at things exploding in the sky rather than taking care of people around them. And that sounds about fucking right. Because you know what? If we can't even be mindful of other humans, what do we expect them to be mindful to dogs and other animals? You know what? Fuck it. I can't do that. I wasn't that bad. She needed it regarding the new Tatiana. Wait, she deserved a win? I'm so confused, but I guess I'll see it tomorrow when I watch the episode. Anyways, let's start the next sprint. Y'all have got me... Did they bring somebody back? Mel wishing me well in my dill pickle endeavors. I do. I hope you love it. That sounds disgusting, but I hope you love it. Oh, also... Ooh, Tijefa. I mean, listen. Also, music? Did music win? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna put on some lo-fi, because I did put on a little poll, and you guys wanted music, so we're gonna do music. We can also come back after the break, and you guys can let me know if you prefer no music. That's also acceptable, but we're gonna try music for 60 minutes, see how everybody feels about it. Hello, everybody. How did we do? I honestly did quite good during that sprint. This is one of those weird books that's like so easy to read and bingeable, but it's not like substantial, if that makes sense. The characters are out there raving about like, oh my god, I want to like eat her out. That sounds so graphic, but like he does think about it. He's like, oh my god, she's talking about sitting on faces and I can't really think about her that way, but like I want to. And then she's out there going, I would do anything for the flannel man, which, given the facts that they don't know anything about each other, is a lot. And I get like instant attraction, but like I think it'd be perhaps less cringy if they'd already banged. But because they don't know each other and they're like making googly eyes, it's certainly interesting. I definitely don't. This is not like my regular speed in a romance book. And like it definitely is giving cozy. I just wish it had a little bit more substance to it. She also loves ellipses, and I feel like I'm getting war flashbacks to a book by Jennifer L. Armentrout that I DNF'd because it had an ellipsis every other sentence, and this is the same exact thing. Like sometimes there will be like 7 ellipses in a single page, and I'm like, that we're overusing this grammatical tool, and it's interesting because sometimes these characters don't finish their sentences, and I don't think I've ever seen a book have as much, I guess, like babbling as this one does. The amount of times our main character goes and it's written that way, it's interesting for sure. The very one, Presty, the one where we life counted the amount of ellipses, the very one. Yeah, it's not bad. I can see what inspired me trying to be nice. I can see what inspired the author, which is why the characters are built a very specific way. And I think in a way she is sort of succeeding. I just don't think it's translating that well into writing. So we'll see how it keeps on going, for sure. Absolutely. Oh my god, I finally picked up Onyx Storm. I'm loving it so far. Mel, muchas felicidades en el 5º aniversario de tu canal. Gracias. I have the screencasting to my Apple TV because I'm too lazy to get up from my sewing table. But my screencast keeps closing and NCIS keeps starting. Is it a sign? That is so random, but I low-key love it. That's kind of iconic. Moving on to my phone on my desk and starting NCIS on the TV. I'm about to start reading The Naturals. Heard good things about it. Can't wait to start. Hello, Karina. Just joined. Might be here for a little bit before bed. Finished Gifted and Talented. Easy 5 stars. Congratulations on 5 years, Mel. Thank you, Kayla. I have been subscribed to your channel for close to a couple of months ago, and I am loving your videos lately. I love that. Thank you. I fell asleep for the last 10 minutes. Loved this reading sprint with music. Hell yeah. The fireworks have given me a headache. Honestly, that sounds about right. 93% into With a Vengeance. Not sure how I'm liking this ending. Loved the music too. Read to our latest Last Stand in the Devils. Listen, Mel, I'm there for the vibes and vibes only. Talking about Gilmore Universe. Yeah, it definitely is giving Stars Hollow. And I can see again where the dynamic comes from and what inspires it. I just think there's a certain... I think there are certain dynamics that translate better on screen than they do into books, and vice versa. And I think the way that she's executing this specific scenario could have been done better, for sure. Absolutely. But I get the vibes, because the vibes are vibing, for sure. The flannel man, that's cringy as fuck. It's the way there's a whole scene where the character goes, yeah, you're very flannelly, but like flannelly is good, but like I love some flannel, and flannel suits you. And yeah, she rambles a lot, which is not a problem, but I think it's a lot. 1 hour into the Jin concert, he's such an adorable human. Made his concert into a variety show. I love it. Read Catching Fire, finished Diavola, 3 stars. Now I am reading Lo que no tiene nombre de Piedad Bonnet. I am taking my time with this one. That's why I didn't like that book. Why was that man talking about her that way and barely knew her? Right, and it goes both ways as well. It's like not only him talking about her in a, oh my god, I want to get with her. I want to get her in my bed. I want to date her. I want to this. It's also the way that she looks at him and she's like, I'm decided. I want this man. And I think it's the facts that it's repeatedly said that they don't know each other. It's like they admit it. So at least it's like self-aware in a sense. But she's like, I want this man, even though I barely know him. Which is certainly interesting. I don't think I've ever read a book quite like this. And it's not unenjoyable, but it's just not, I mean, it's not the type of romance that I would regularly go for. So it's certainly something, but you know, I'm trying to pull through for this specific video. How long is this book? That's long. 355. I feel like that's long for a book that is this insubstantial. We'll see what happens. I don't know. When will they start getting to know each other? I don't know. We'll see if they ever do. I just got here. Am I too late? I can't believe I missed your sprint. No, listen, we've done 2 and we still have about 2 to 3 hours left of sprinting. So you're good. You're right on time. 20 pages of the Charlie method and some school spirits while I ate dinner. I don't think I'll ever forget the ... incident. That was crazy. And again, this book is not dissimilar to that because there's a lot. Like if I count, are we about to do this? Maybe we are. If I count the amount of ellipses, maybe they won't be as many, but there'll certainly be quite a few, I'm sure. Let's see. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 4, 5, 6. She also uses the M dash a lot, which, listen, I love it too. What did I say? It was 6. There's 7, 8, 9, 10. A lot. I don't particularly love ellipses. I think, especially in a romance book, it's like extra cringy. There's another one. Listen, I could go on. Point is, yeah, some things should just be left unbothered. And I think this is one of them. I missed the first part of the break and thought you were talking about the hunching on Love Island. And then I heard book. Hello, Marty. I made it like 3% into this blood that binds us and then went and made dinner. Read about 60-ish pages and now I have an hour left of 10 minutes, 38 seconds in the strange world according to my Kindle. I doom scrolled, I think. I'm not sure, but I did put some tteokbokki, nice, in the microwave porque tengo un hambre terrible. Hopefully the food is yummy. I'm just trying to stay asleep and fireworks are pissing me off being loud as hell, I bet. Hopefully, though, they stop soon enough so that you can get some good rest. Hello, Livia. The fireworks have been fireworking in the neighborhood for most of the sprint, and now they finally calmed down. And that one neighbor, there's always one, wants to throw some more. I really think it has to be the new people out here because it has not been that bad in this neighborhood in previous years. And I bet it's one specific type of variety, isn't it? Started reading the first chapters of a few different books, and I think I'm gonna go with My Fair Brady by Brian D. Kennedy. It's inspired by My Fair Lady. I was about to say, I was like, My Fair Brady. That makes more sense. I'm so excited. Reading The Summer I Turned Pretty too. Kind of disappointed about the books after watching the show. Ooh, is this a case of the show was better? Let me just say, don't read the rest of the series. Yeah, I definitely don't think I would, just based on this first one. Again, like listen, It's nice to give it a try. It was on my shelves. However, I don't think it's for me. I don't think I need to be reading the rest of the series personally. So I don't think you're wrong. Started Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil today, so that has been nice so far. Read 23 more pages of the Hurricane Wars and decided to switch to Rebel Witch. I am excited. According to my Kindle, I have 200 pages left of The Devils, and Audible says I have like 4 hours and 40 minutes left of this book. Joe can write a chunker. He definitely can, because when I first saw the paperback of the blade itself, I didn't realize it was that chunky, which, I mean, arguably it's like, maybe it isn't that long, but it looks big. Like, it looks bigger than what I thought it was. But maybe that's just me and the perception I had of the book. I just started Kindred, the graphic novel. Definitely thought you were talking about Love Island. I might as well have been, honestly, though I don't know Love Island to have that many ellipses, because girly pops can't stay quiet in that house, let me tell you that much. In the villa, nobody stays quiet. So we'll see what happens with this book. I don't have the urge to DNF quite yet, but I also still have 240 pages left. So the question is, can I push through 240 pages? I might not be. We'll see what happens. But so far, it's like bearable. Do I need to be reading a bearable book? Maybe not. But it's not too bad. It's not, again, it's not urging me to DNF quite yet. Ya tú sabes. Hey, don't be hard on yourself if you're not enjoying it. It's okay to DNF. See, it's like one of those weird books that it's like weirdly enjoyable, even though it's not particularly good. But again, is it good enough for me to read 240 more pages? Maybe not. We'll make some decisions this upcoming sprint, because it's going by quickly. So I could finish it. Should I? Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Evening, Michelle. Joining late with Witchcraft for Wayward Girls. I've been reading it all day, so I should be finishing soon. Now the DNF squad is shouting at you right now. I've said it before and I'll say it again. DNFing is self-care. Mamina sent that only to realize that I forgot my food on the counter. I have done that before, for sure. Show over the books for sure. The amount of just character building and relationship dynamics that the show brought is just really good. Listen, I always love giving kudos to authors that are involved in the process of adapting their books or series to the screen, be it small or big, and making the necessary changes that maybe they didn't include when the series initially came out. And then just like, you know, tweaking a couple things as needed, as, you know, it's been a really long time since those books came out. So if that is the case, I love that. I've not watched the show. I've definitely not read the books. It's definitely not the it's definitely not the age demographic I swing reading wise anymore, but I have heard that the show is really good, which I think is impressive given how adaptations typically go these days. Not particularly good. Read another 10% of The Tainted Cup, and oh my, I am in for a ride. I am so excited because my hold for that just came in on Libby. So I might be reading that this month. Again, I have no constraints in regards to a TBR, so I can really just pick up anything. And I might do that because it is a library hold. So I'm going to have that for like another 20 days and then that's it. So, and I've been waiting for The Tainted Cup for months. I think I had to wait 6 months to get that in from the library. So it's now or never, literally. Not DNF. I read The Blade itself and didn't like it. I tried rereading it just to see if I was not in the right mood for it the first time and ended up DNFing it the second time. That was me with Six of Crows. But add another 4 times to it. Also, Mel, can you recommend me a good thriller murder series after I finish The Summer I Turned Pretty? I need the good writing. Okay, so here's the thing. I am not an expert in thrillers and murder series. In fact, it is the genre I read the least, if I do say so myself. You know what? We do have Raquel in the chat, and I was going to say in the chat. I've said chat before, and it's a crime. We do have Raquel in the chat who knows a lot about like cozy mysteries and just like, I think thriller books in general. So Raquel, if you want to sound off in the comments, if you've got any recs, do let us know. I mean, I do love Vera Wong, by Jesse Sutanto. So the first book, Vera Wong's Unsolicited Advice for Murderers, is really good. I really love that one. I love mom noir, personally. It's like one of my favorite subgenres in thrillers. And The Push by Ashley Audrain. I love that book. It explores like the darker side of motherhood. And if you enjoyed, or if you've ever watched the movie Orphan, it has very similar vibes to that. Definitely not like murdery, but definitely thriller-y. In a way, it's like thriller literary fiction. It's like very intersectional that way. So, did someone call? I did. So yeah, The Push by Ashley Audrain, the Vera Wong series, and oh, what else have I read? You know what? This is like historical mysteries, but the Veronica Speedwell series, if you're into those vibes of like set in the 1800s, but you do have murders to solve, and you have like an angsty romance in the background, maybe something like that could be really fun. And the writing is really good. It's kind of giving, you know, Sherlock and Watson in a way with the dynamic of the two main characters. Maybe that could be cute. Outside of that, I am literally no help. I am the person that tries thrillers every once in a while, and I am more disappointed than not. So, sadly, I am not your person. But maybe people in the chat have got more regs than I do. I really liked The Tainted Cup. I have the sequel, but haven't started it yet. Thank you, Bella Grabs, my book. I am reading The Tearsmith. I am intrigued. I watched the first season of The Summer I Turned Pretty and hated it, so I never had the desire to pick up the book. Bro, the Six of Crows slander. Always. If you can trust me to do anything, it'll be that for sure. Honestly, the whole Grishaverse, throw it away. I stand by that for sure. That's my least read genre too. Yeah, there's just something about it. I think what I encounter a lot, specifically for the ones that I have picked up, is the book is really bad. Twist ends up being really amazing, and so it seems like the twist is wasted on a really bad book, or the journey is really good and then you get to the twist and you're like, what the fuck? It's so bad. And so then it seems like the journey is wasted on a bad twist. But does the twist make the book, or does the journey make the book? Listen, that's why I don't dabble into thrillers too much, because I, again, find myself more disappointed than not, sadly. Do I find them intriguing? Absolutely. Oh, In My Dreams I Hold a Knife is also really good if you have not read that. I like it. But you'll find that the type of books, specifically thrillers, that I like are the ones that are a little bit more trippy, because the whole thing about In My Dreams I Hold a Knife that I loved were the mental lagoons, because one of my favorite movies is Black Swan, and so the whole like trip of, oh, I don't remember this, and like I think I remember that, but I don't remember things clearly. I think that's really cool. But again, I'm no expert. Vera Wong is an excellent cozy mystery. Dear Daughter and The Woman in the Library are great darker mysteries. I just finished the second Vera Wong book a few days ago and I loved it. It's so good. Vera Wong for sure. You Are Fatally Invited is also a good debut. Ooh, do I need to check that out? Maybe. The Push was crazy, but I enjoyed it so much. It was. I loved it though. And I think I've realized, again, through time, that I really enjoy, again, like the mom noir subgenre, because even Blood on the Tracks, which also deals with like an out of it mother, like her psyche is not here. I love that. It like freaks me out, but at the same time I'm like, yes, give me more. It's so crazy. Veronica Speedwell, my beloved. I read The Apothecary Diaries and became obsessed. Veronica and my man Stoker. You already know. Y'all already know I'm going to push anything by Attica Locke first, then S.A. Cosby. Every trigger warning, though. Yeah. I love Sujata Masi's Parveen's mystery series and loved the first Apartment Q book. The whole universe. Sharp Objects, that ending was insane. I am writing down everything. I only reach for romance and fantasy books, and I don't know why. I can't reach any book genre any ever since then, but I think they're both my top favorite genres of all time, and I don't blame you because those are my go-to as well. I think literary fiction is definitely, continuously slipping into the higher ranks. I feel like if I'd have to name my top three genres, I do feel like it'd be fantasy, literary fiction, romance, and they change slots depending on like what time of year we're in. If you're reading Attica Locke, start with the cutting season, and Louise Penny is good cozy, but not too cozy. Now you got anything for someone who's a little bitch. I cannot with you. Oh my god, we're gonna start the next sprint. I am going to be responsible, however, and film some B-roll. Because let me tell you something. I've been sitting here reading this book, and this book is for a video. Ask me if I filmed anything about it. Absolutely not. I have not at all. So I need to get on it before I forget and regret not having recorded anything while we're here. Because I have been known to do that in my lifetime. However, we also need to clean up the desk a little bit because this thing's a mess. And I also need to take plates, cups, and some other varieties to my kitchen. Because if I'm going to record some B-roll, this needs to be tidy. And at present, it is not. Because then it's going to bug me in editing. Oh my god, look at the desk. It's so dirty. Nobody's going to care. I'm going to care. Anyways, I'll see you guys in an hour. Is this you setting me up for failure, Fatima? How did everyone do during that one? Hello, welcome back. So I have made it to page 207. And I just don't. I just don't. They literally don't know each other. They literally do not know each other. And I have, what, 148 pages left? And they don't know each other. Like, at all. Also, the main character just doesn't have a personality, so I guess there's nothing to know, but, like, it's interesting for sure. Oh my god, let's see. I see a bunch of happy anniversaries. Ah, that's so sweet. Thank you. Oh my god, I also hope that the people that have headed now to bed have a good evening. But y'all are so sweet. Thank you. I'm so awkward. This reminds me. Oh my god, I haven't told you guys the story of how I went to the grocery store this morning and I was sending a voice message to one of my friends and I see this lady look at me and like she just, you know, she's like staring a little bit. And I'm thinking she's just looking at me because you know how like sometimes you look at people weird because it looks like they're talking to themselves at the grocery store. I thought she was doing that. And then about 2 aisles later, she goes, "I'm so sorry, are you Melanie?" And I go, "Yes." I was so awkward. I was like, "Yes." And she goes like, "Oh my god, like you donated, you know, some books to like this specific bookstore." And I went ahead and like I grabbed some and, you know, like I love what you do and I love your content. And I was like, "Oh my god, thank you so much. Have a good day." And I just left. Sometimes I have the social skills of a rock. Because tell me, I didn't even ask her what books she took. I didn't even ask her if she liked them. I'm like, "Okay, bye." I'm so awkward. Oh, anyways. Sometimes I'm like, "Yes, let's be social." And then other times I'm like, "Hi." Anyways, thank you. I've read as much as I can tonight. 75% into caught up. Have a great night, everybody. Have a good night, Jamie. I am halfway through Kindred. Happy 5 years. Thank you. Not the disgusted faces you read the book. Listen, as soon as this man divulged the fact that all of his animals are named after pop stars and the very first one is named after Taylor Swift, it lost me. I'm not gonna lie to you. It lost me just a little bit. Got all of my sewing, god dang, done, and we'll pack up my car during the next one if we are having one. We're definitely gonna do one more sprint for sure. Started watching some YouTube and thinking I need to go get a midnight snack in the next because I am starting to get hungry. Everybody vouching for the DNF. Showered and got ready for bed. Also put up a poll for my next read in the Discord. Let me go vote because I'm nosy. Ooh, I've not read any of these. Which one? Literally, Fatima, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one sounds like the lesser evil here? A series I DNF'd, a book I didn't like, one book I don't know. I'm gonna go for Julie Chan is Dead. I don't know if that's good, but I'm gonna vote for that one. I didn't read a page. I was watching School Spirits. I read to part 4 in The Devils. Couldn't stand that book, Mel. If you want to DNF it, it does not get better. I would assume that it doesn't, because at this point in time, like, I don't even know what percentage this would be. Maybe like 60% through. And like, they don't know each other. There's like no substance to it. Like, I can see why it's fun, but like, there's no meat in here, you know? Anyways, I fell asleep that sprint, so I'm off to bed. Have a good night, Zoe. Currently on page 140 of The Unworthy. Loving the writing. Definitely planning on finishing it tonight. I don't know if they're over yet here. It's 12:26 a.m. DNFing is self-care. Do not suffer, especially through a romance where the couple doesn't actually know each other. I read a romance recently where they did not have a single conversation that wasn't just death threats. Excuse me? That is crazy. In this one, their conversations are very short. Like the dialogue's weird because they'll talk about how, you know, she's like the new cafe owner, and he's like, if you need anything, come to me. And then he just like has this thing about wanting to fix everything, which is interesting because it comes up repeatedly, but like at no point it's explained why he is a fixer. And so he's like, why is she not letting me fix it? I should be able to fix it. I'm like, what? What? I think the inner monologue and then the dialogue choices are definitely interesting in the book. It's kind of giving Wattpad a little bit, which on a good day, it's not like the worst thing to read, but I just think the book needs some heavy editing for sure. Finished reading Kiki's Delivery Service and got about 50 pages into The Mistake. Made it to page 115, and oh my god, the way this man calls her Butterfly. This is already my favorite couple out of this series. Not the full government name, I would be spooked. I was too, because I was like, yes? In my mind, I'm like, depends on who's asking and why. But she was so nice. Like, she had like really good like energy and like a really nice vibe to her. And I could tell like she was equally as spooked to like say something as I was at her like expressing her like of the it was weird. And so and so my brother was like, yo, you left her awestruck. And I was like, no, she left me awestruck because I did not know what to do. I don't know. It's like one of those moments where you're like, you know, I do this and I talk to y'all. And like, we all know we're real people, but like to see people out in the wild is like a completely different thing. And then I when I went to Taekwondo, I talked to my classmates about it. And they were like, dude, that is so bad. You were bad. What happened to the social skills? I'm like, I don't know. And then they were like, what happens if she posts like a video online about being disillusioned over meeting you? I'm like, dude, she might as well. Because all I said was, thank you, nice to meet you. Hope you have a nice day. It was so bad. You know when you have a conversation with people and then you come out of that conversation and then for hours on end, you're thinking about everything you could have said but did not? That was me at the grocery store. And every time, because I saw her in different aisles. And then I just, I kept realizing that she was there. And I'm like, no, this is so awkward. I can't do it again. But I kept thinking, I should have asked her what books she took and if she liked them. And like, you know, like how, like if she loves reading, something about reading. And I was just not. I just couldn't do it. Oh my god. So I was running in that grocery store. I'm like, you know what? I need to go home. I was so awkward. Oh my god. Where I am in Minnesota, it's 11:30, so I'm off to bed. Have a good night, Tanya. The way I'd be awkward too and think about it the rest of my life. Okay? Forever shower thoughts. Made it to page 123 of this Blood That Binds Us and had a yasso bar. My god, that was a good little treat. A rock is sending me. No, it definitely felt that way. Because I'm like, I'm social. But you know what? I do think the Panini had an effect on my social skills. Because now, I feel like it takes extra. She just caught me so off guard, too. I was about to look at the granola. Oh, anyways, she was really lovely. And I mean, I was nice, but like, that'll forever haunt me. It was so bad. I'm on page 149. You know what? I'm the same way. Social skills of a rock who's trying a little too hard. I was surprised you even picked this book up in the first place. I didn't think you would like it. To be honest, I had this in my wish list because everybody was talking about it. And then Nayeli sent this over as part of like last year's Secret Santa. And so I've had it on my shelves for about 7 months now. And this video that I'm filming right now, because all of the books I'm reading are basically like up to fate. And so I was browsing something. The video will come out next week. It's fine. Anyways, point is, I was doing the thing, and then the book showed up, and I was like, I have it. I gotta read it. So I picked it up, and I'm glad I did, because if this would have sat longer on the shelves, I just... No, whoa, I almost dropped the book. No better time than right now to read this, right? So... To DNF or to not DNF, that's the question. I know where y'all stand. I don't know where my brain stands. I could push through. I could. I have 2 chapters left of Catching Fire, so definitely finishing it tonight. I'm on page 1. Oh, I just realized the sprint started. I don't know when, at some point. Let me pause that. Yes, page 135 and made it to chapter 11. Snack time, midnight ice cream time. Nice. I'm gonna have to respectfully bow out for the night. Thanks so much, Heva, for the not only the sprinties, but also creating your channel at the Citadel. Love you the most. Have a good night. We got Handy Mandy over here. What the fuck? Oh, Handy Mandy over here. What the fuck? Wait. With the book? Maybe? I don't know. The author was trying to go Luke Danes, but got Christopher... Oh, that's such a good reference. Ish? Maybe. Perhaps. I think that sounds about right. Yes, all the time. After I finish The Unworthy, anyone want to have an opinion on what I read next? Should it be The Wicked King or Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soul? Wait, The Wicked King? The Wicked King? Yes, the Folk of the Air series, that's the best one in the series. I vote for that. For sure. Happy 5 years. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, your mind was thinking about the groceries you needed, not talking to anyone. Words would leave my brain to if I had a grocery list in my mind. I have no room for anything else. Yeah. See, I also think it's that case of I'm just not used to being approached in the wild. And so... when it happens, because it's only happened in total about 4 or 5 times in my lifetime, and most of those were related to when I was doing makeup here in Panama and not really this. And so I think for BookTube specifically, I think I've been approached like twice, if anything. And so yeah, it's still weird. I can count them all in a single hand, but it'll never not be awkward, I think. Because also, why have all of the interactions been insanely awkward? So we've got this case at the grocery store. Another time was when I was getting my nails done, and the girl sitting next to me, she's like, "Oh my God, you're Mel." And I'm like, am I? Yes, I am. And she's like, "Oh my God, I recognize your voice." And I'm like, yes. And then another one, this was one of the makeup related ones. I was checking out at the Apple store. I can't even remember what I was buying because this was like 6 years ago. And it's this like older woman, and I'm checking out, and she's like, "Oh my God, you're Mel. You do makeup, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." She goes, "Nice to meet you." And I'm like, "Nice to meet you." I was like, we're both paying. So like all of the incidences have been just like, "Hi, bye." Which is also extra awkward. Anyways, it is what it is. It's, it happens. Anyways, oh, Handy Mandy is the Spanish version of Bob the Builder. Well, we would say Bob el Constructor. So it still is technically Bob the Builder. 1 vote Wicked King and 2 votes Bury Our Bones have been noted. And I was talking about the guy in the book. Yeah, definitely, for sure. The way this guy is like, she got a nice ass. I'm like, do you even know her last name? Which is not a problem, except we're 200 pages into the book. Always Folk of the Air trilogy, 100%. Wicked King started 1 Golden Summer, listened to 10% of the audiobook. So far, so good. NPC dialogue for sure. Oh, why is that the best description ever? It really is very accurate. Oh, anyways, I'm gonna go DNF this book, I guess. Is it? I don't think it's worth it, is it? Would it be? Oh, wait, this book's a lot shorter. Oh, wait, no, I was right. It is 355. Do I DNF this? What should I think about? Anyways, I'll figure it out. This is also the last sprint, by the way. Hello, everybody. To all of my to all of my survivors in the chat. Happy anniversary! Oh, that's crazy to say, but happy anniversary to us. Cheers to us. We have turned officially 5. At least here where I'm at, because it is 12:38 a.m. It is mighty late. Definitely way past my bedtime, let me tell you that much, but happy 5. I wish I had a proper drink with me, but all I've got is ice. Maybe a little bit of water. A little bit of water. But here's to many years to come. And hopefully we can, you know, make sprinting a regular back on the channel. I don't know if there's any particular days you guys fancy, whether it's like end of week or beginning of week, but I'm sure we can figure something out to make sure that sprints are more a regular thing than a sporadic thing. So I'm sure we'll figure something out. And I'll let you know once I do and I've got everything, you know, all my ducks in a row, if we will. But I ended up DNFing the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. I mentioned it in the chat, but I think it's worth mentioning here right now. I DNF'd the book 55% in. I opened the book back up to keep on reading, and then I was like, you know what? Fuck no. And I DNF'd it, and I put it on my red shelf, and now I need to figure out what book I'm gonna read next, and we'll go from there. But hopefully it's something good, something that'll treat me kindly after a DNF. I mean, I'm hoping I find one 5-star in this video. I haven't had one yet. I had a 3-star and then a DNF, so, you know, it's a little bit all over the place, but we'll get there. It'll be fine. Hopefully this next one will be successful. I live in Spain, 7:30 a.m. here, and I'm getting ready for work. Hopefully you have a good day at work, Emilia. Hell yeah, bestie. Let's go. Thanks for the sprint smell. What a great night. So happy you enjoyed it. Thank you for sprints. Hopefully you can sprint more. I'm hoping I can for sure. I think it'll take some figuring out with my current schedule, but again, I'm sure something can be figured out. I think my brain always wants to latch on to what I know are like the biggest days of the week, because you know how people always want to sprint on like Wednesdays, Fridays, or Sundays. I feel like those are typically the days of like sprinting, and definitely will take some rearranging. I'm sorry, I'm looking this way. I'm looking at my calendar, but yeah, it'll take some rearranging specifically for August, which is where we'll kickstart the thing, and then figuring it out. It might not be the same day every week, but we'll figure something out for sure. We'll get back into the groove. This has been so wonderful. Thank you. I look forward to the weekly sprints whenever they happen. Felicitaciones de nuevo. Gracias, Sammy. DNFing for the win. You already know. Good job. Thank you for sprints. I ended up finishing Witchcraft for Wayward Girls. Very nice. Slides. Dungeon Crawler Carl across the table. To me. See, I don't own it, and this specific video is all about books I own. So I would sadly not be able to do it for this video, but I do have Dungeon Crawler Carl slated for another video. So I do think I'll end up reading it very soon. DNF is self-care, that is for sure, Sammy. Thank you, Mel, for the sprints today. You're very welcome. I bid y'all farewell. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you guys this weekend with a new video, and very, very soon with more sprints. But I hope your July is off to a beautiful start. I hope it continues on that beautiful note for the rest of your month. And yes, can't wait to go about more bookish endeavors for y'all. I will plop it in the chat. I see even Nightbot has gone to bed, I think, but if he is still awake and if he decides to show up, oh, there he is. There's the Patreon. You guys already know. I feel like I never plug it, but I plug it all the time at the same time. It's weird. But if you guys want more extra content, a lot of streams, a lot of chats and shenanigans and movie nights and cozy game nights and cozy hobbies hangouts. That word trips me up a lot. Hobbies. Anyway, Patreon's always there. It's a great way to support the channel if you want to do so. And Nightbot has posted the link in the chat. It's also in the description. You guys already know. Hora de dormir. It was fun. Congrats, Mel. I'm happy to be part of this beautiful community. Have a good night. You too, Almighty. And with that said, thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys for 5 wonderful years. Let there be 5 more and then 10 more. And so long as God gives me health to be on this earth and the universe conspires in my favor, then we shall be here for many more years. So hopefully that's the case. Love you guys the mostest. And I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night. And thank you for being here. Thank you for being your kind, lovely, amazing selves. And I will see you on the next one. I'm going to have to look this way because I don't even know where the ending screen is because my camera is blocking it. But I love you all the most. And I will see you very, very soon. Besitos. Chaito.